What are you doing, bud?
Dad ate dinner.
Mate, you fucking put that food in your mouth, man. You fucking eat it.
I'll lick the tip of it before I put it in.
Fucking A, mate. That's the way you fucking do it.
What are you doing?
Assassin's Creed, mate. Finally got to continue on Assassin's Creed, my friend.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, so I gotta go down here. Alright. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I got that too. Alright, well, I'm gonna get my pizza and I'm gonna continue. Thanks for dinner, baby.
Where are they?
There's a little one. The other little one.
Huh? You talking to me?
Okay. No, I'm talking to Ellie. How are your kids then?
We're hungry.
Where the fuck is the stable?
What stable?
Oh, I was having a hard time finding the stable in my own fucking settlement. Like, I was like, where the fuck is it? But I found
On
it.
the back left-hand side of the lighthouse. I mean,
Yeah, I found it.
Not the lighthouse, but yeah. I know there's a lot to do in that game.
That's my new mount. My unicorn bear. It was a free thing they got given to me, so like I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna use that.
Nothing more today.
How did you come?
They were my best friends growing up. Over time, I suppose. Bye, Eivor.
What region are you up to?
How do I pick up my new clothing?
Which one?
Well, any of the new clothing that I just got.
Inventory. Not the cloak, the chest piece, sort of.
Oh, not really that strong, are they?
No, they start off weak because they're yeah, but you can do a few upgrades on some of them. Or you spend some money at the blacksmith at near Godner, and he can change one of your outfits skins so it looks like it, whilst you can still have your bonus damage. So you can keep all the Raven armor and make it look like an assassin's outfit.
Do you know what I've got to say to you, Josh?
What?
Fuck you, I'm riding my bear.
That's fine. Fuck you, I'm gonna ride my fucking pony.
It's a phony pony made out of snow. Have you seen that video clip? Josh?
I said no.
I didn't hear you say no. You need to look it up right now. It's like 2 minutes long.
Oh.
Just look up phony pony.
I'm not looking it up, I'm eating. We gotta smash this game out before you catch up.
Hey, Josh.
What?
You know how you said you abandoned me last time and you wanted to make it up to me? Look up the video.
Uh-huh. That's not fair.
Just look up the video, it's 2 minutes long! and just
Oh,
listen
fuck
and,
me.
and listen to it. It's fucking funny. You'll laugh.
What's it called?
Phony Pony. It's so fucking funny. Panya came in and told me I have to be louder, so I have to yell at you more. You want me to be louder? Okay, I'll be cool. Let me know when you're watching it.
I think I'm watching it now. What the fuck is this shit? Made out of snow.
Yeah. What's the entire thing? It gets weirder.
No, I'm done.
It only oh, you missed the best part. The very ending is like the funniest part.
I'm not watching it.
His son comes out, like the grandson comes out, like, screw this, I don't want to work on the farm, I'm heading to the big city. Puts a shotgun in his mouth and shoots himself. It's so fucking good.
You're a sick bastard.
I've got a pony made out of snow. I fucking love that kind of shit. It's so good.
I know you do, but fuck me dead, Aaron. Come on, settle your pedal.
It's just random. That's why I like it so much. It's just random.
I know you do. It's so random. Almost done these. Where's this bitch?
A lot of people get mad at Ubisoft for doing this shit though.
What?
Like, so for instance, me riding the rainbow unicorn bear right now.
Yes, I did tell you were gonna get hate mail for that.
I don't know why. I get because like everybody wants to have like the genuine experience where like this is based on like real life lore and all. Yeah, I get that, but they gotta understand it's still a video game.
That's why I don't give a shit. Look, each their own. You want a realistic video game? Sure. Don't buy the fucking bear. Don't look at the fucking bear. Realistic video game. There you are.
It's
You
still a
want a
realistic
unicorn?
video game. It's just who cares about the mount you're riding? The storylines are still based on real events.
But you know what I mean? And when they whinge that they want more of an historic game, I'm like, well, why are you playing Assassin's Creed? It's not historic anyway.
Some of them are.
Take out a lot of the Templars and stuff, and then
Take out Leonardo da Vinci making you a fucking paraglider and hidden blades and all that.
He didn't make the hidden blade. He made the
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
adjustments from blueprints.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that he didn't in real life. He didn't do that. He was a painter.
He wasn't just a painter. He did design some military things, but they weren't like the tank in that you saw in the game. Like, he did probably make the plan. I'm pretty sure he did, but on the scale of it being what it was in The video game style? No. The things that he did.
But I'm
Leonardo
sorry,
da Vinci was
I have
known
to
for
say
two
this,
things.
and as much as I hate to admit it, Black Flag is still my favorite story so far.
Why do you, yeah, that's fine. Black Flag's still one of the best.
It's more about the fact of like of how true it stayed to the actual story, like what actually happened to them and all that. Like, so good.
The thing is, you haven't played all of them. I have, and I
I'm not far
noticed
off it.
all these. No, you're not far off it. God no, you're doing good. I'm just.
I think after this, I haven't played one Assassin's Creed and the three standalone side scrollers. I haven't played three yet.
You need to play 3 to understand the Vinland arc. It is very, very, very important. You know a bit of information about what happened about Subject 17, don't you?
Mm.
You should know all of that.
That was
Yeah?
Ezio, wasn't it?
No, Desmond. When you finished to get the platinum on what you may call it, fucking Black Flag, you know how Desmond was Subject 17 and there's a video how they turned him into Sample 17?
Yeah.
Pretty much
Wait, what the
how he
fuck?
what
Excuse me a second.
What has happened?
Dandelion puff upset some kindling.
Oh, alright.
Girl, everything burst into flames.
What?
I barely
I just was riding through here and I just saw a house on fire.
My ickle doggy
Uh-huh.
It's still in the
It's a story mission.
I rushed
Not a
out.
story mission.
the
Follow me.
mystery mission. I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. There's just which area are you in?
Austinshire.
Austinshire. The one that killed his family?
I don't fucking know. I haven't played much of it yet.
Dandy do?
No, I'm trying to think of which one you're at. I think it's the sick guy that you killed because he murdered his family. Because he wanted his brother's wealth and he killed his kids and everything. But yeah. You'll understand the one that
Dandelion puff.
the Vinland one,
You're no dog.
very early from number 3. But it fills a major plot hole.
No, a dog, it's a fucking fox.
Oh, yeah, I know what one you're doing. Rescue my doggy.
Dandelion puff. You live. That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong.
She's lucky to be alive.
Friend, I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. Can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
Dandy is no dog. She's a fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So that's why you love the forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless you. I die in peace. Goodbye, my dandy do.
Where do I take the fox?
Stay still. fox will talk to you. I mean, you'll talk to the fox. Yada yada yada.
I took the fox back to the lady, and the lady's like, "Oh, can you please take care of my fox? It says the mission's complete, but the fox is staying near me."
Yes. Because you ask the fox if he wants to come back to you, and then you walk into the woods and you find his family and he stays with them.
But it already says the mission's done, though.
Yeah, it's done. It's a little bit of dialogue, but probably didn't hang around for it. It's glitchy, that one. All that
So
happens now is yeah, you're done.
do I have the fox? Do I just let the fox keep following me, or?
No, the fox runs into its family.
Andy, we need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
What's wrong, darling? No, go eat yours.
I believe my fox friend is gone now. I've got a phony pony that looks like a bear.
Oh, fucking hell. It's gonna take you a week to get over this, isn't it?
What?
The phony.
Dude, why would you ever want to get over it? It's a phony pony.
And I got a handy mandy, but you don't see me going on about it.
He's got a handy mandy made out of nothing. Got a P-O-N-Y pony.
Have you started the tombs yet?
Huh?
Have you started the tombs yet?
What fucking tombs?
The tombs.
What the fuck is the tombs?
The tombs.
No.
Why the cursing, Vikinger?
That's what I'm like. They're actually called the tombs. The heroes of Britannia.
No.
Okay.
They have fallen.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago,
You might want to start those.
Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All.
Vikinger,
My wife, my children. All my pretty ones. It is too much.
you must grieve for your lost friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to.
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of
Brianna,
tears
come
to
here.
soften
Sit down.
the pain.
You're into everything, aren't you, kid?
Consider me your chieftain. Consider that I command you. Weep, Vikinger. Weep.
It is no good. I cannot.
So when you get back to your settlement, yeah,
God.
activate your raven. There's a bunch of people talking. There's a
I
bunch
will.
of, like,
I'll work it out when I get there, man. Like I'm nowhere near there. Just doesn't really matter. I'll get to it.
no, it's fine. I was just telling you how to start it.
It's fine.
Grumpy ass.
Well, I'm not gonna start concentrating on something else. I'm not even anywhere near it.
I don't know.
Don't be
I
a
just told you what
racist.
it was. Don't be an impatient fuck.
You're always being impatient. I'm fine doing what I'm doing.
Oh, well, I don't know what you're doing.
Not my fault. You've got a phony pony.
You're such a cranky shit. Oh my god.
I'm not a cranky shit.
Anyone would think you haven't had sex in a month.
It's been at least 3 years, Sonny.
Yeah, come on, be believable. You only had a kid
You
like a year
old,
ago.
you old whippersnapper. The thing is, you don't even know. Oh, I got no arrows. That's fun. That moment when you run into combat thinking, oh, I'm gonna fucking shoot him with a bow, and then you're like, oh, you don't have one.
Sounds like a you problem.
You know what? This sass level that you've been giving me.
Hey, what are you doing? Sometimes I wish this game was more realistic.
See, it's a catch-22. Because, like, you could sit here and make it all realistic and all that, but then a lot of people ain't gonna like the fact that it's too realistic.
No, so these terms I was telling you about, right? I'm doing one right now. Get down. Get off it.
I'm sorry, to me, my favorite tombs will always be in fucking Origins.
Yeah, no, my point is these tombs haven't been accessed in, let's say, over 800 years, okay?
And there's torches lit and all that?
No. There's a jar with a living snake in it. If that jar was placed there by a trap for 800 years ago, you know it's kind of impossible for the snake to be still fucking alive.
I see what you mean, but also on that same note, like, no, you kind of need that. Like, it's how boring would it be if you just go there and it's like, oh, I know.
But instead of it being in a jar, actually have snakes around. You know, I'd rather that than actually, you know, how did the snake get locked in a jar? Is the snake just immortal?
Fuck. Wrong. Okay, wrong. Okay. If I get this wrong, I'm gonna be fucking surprised. Oh, that was so fucking close though. I nearly got that. Fuck yes, mate. Josh, I'm gonna go do a raid.
What are you raiding? Oh, now I remember where this one is. And swim. Fuck me, I hate these things.
So I hope that's a fucking.
Need to cloak myself here. Take them!
So what are you raiding? Anything?
We're raiding the actual raid spot in whatever. I can't pronounce these names.
Block from the other side.
Gloucestershire, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Someone's being really naughty today.
Yeah, Brietta's having a bit of a tanny. Well, you should listen to Mummy, and Mummy wouldn't have to smack you in. Stop, Brietta. She keeps trying to pull things out of me. You're up, Mum? Yeah, some of these names are actually really hard to say, aren't they? Another tomb done.
Fuck you, Dag. If I could accidentally kill you right now, I fucking would.
What has he done now?
Nothing, yeah, just fucking, I'm sick of every single time that I'm near him, he fucking always has to question every single fucking one of my things. Fucking puffed up.
Give me a hand with this!
Oh no, Dag, I just fucking raided a place. Is that the way that Sigrid would have did it? Fucking asshole.
Told you, seemed like a good character to start.
It's not that he's a bad character, it's just he's a little whiny bitch.
The most hated character, I reckon, in probably Assassin's Creed history.
Literally, I could make fucking Sigrid the fucking king of the literal world, and he would still find a reason to make out that I did badly on it.
He would probably say, and I quote, "You just made Sigrid more powerful just so you could steal it from him."
The real funny thing is, I think what it is is I think he's jealous of me.
Yep.
Like he wants what I've got.
Yes. He has made that clear. You know how you were in a different clan?
Yeah.
He was actually born in that clan. So he's hated you from the moment that you got pretty much adopted into their family. Because he's always wanted that. But instead of him hiding it, he pretty much acts like a little bitch about it. He's not the trusted one. He's not all this. He's pretty much told that he's your second in command. So he follows it because Sigurd said it. But he's not good enough to be Sigurd's second in command. He's like the third in command because he's loyalty. That's all it is. That is the only reason why he's ever been moved up. Is because of how fiercely loyal he is. But because he's loyal doesn't mean he's effective.
Sealed up here, all day and night for life.
But still, he's, you know, he acts like he's all this. I found him to be so much better at the start in Norway, where he knew his place. As soon as he reached England, I'm an optimistic little bitch.
Come.
I will follow you, if only to feel the grass beneath. I came here after.
I remember the first time playing it thinking he was awesome. I was like, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna like these characters.
The thing is, like,
And
he
then
is a good character. He's written well. It's just more of the fact that he's loyal to a fucking fault, which is annoying.
They've made it that way deliberately, and you will understand why.
Are we gonna rape him?
Oh god. You alright, baby? I'll be back in a moment. I gotta go check on this kid.
Beautiful. The earth's beauty renews us. Thank you, stranger. My life begins anew.
Oh, okay. Do you ever get like explosive arrows or anything like that? Oh, fucking hell, I hate finding these fucking
shit,
things.
What things?
So, like, the things where you gotta explode the ground to fucking, like, get in there and all that. But there's never any fucking fire barrels where you fucking do it.
Go into your abilities and look for incendiary powder trap. It should be on the top left. It's in ranged abilities.
Yeah?
Activate that. Yeah.
Yeah?
Go back to your bow, activate it, look at the wall and shoot it. It'll blow it up.
Oh.
I have tried to tell you multiple times about that one. That there would have saved you so many hours.
Oh, I think I just came a little bit.
I've been trying to tell you about it.
Josh, how does it feel knowing that you are the reason why I just came?
Very proud, actually. But I shit you not, that there is the most usefulest fucking tool in this entire game.
I'm so glad you eventually told me about that.
I've been telling you since the start of since before you started it. To get
The real
that
funny,
one,
the real funny thing
equip
is, I already had it and I already had it equipped. I just never used it. That would have saved me a long fuck.
This one?
That would have saved me a long run that I did back in the previous area.
I told you it is the most usefulest thing. The only thing that's annoying is you run out of fucking adrenaline, so you just fight a few guys. But once you get enough adrenaline and stuff, you will never ever worry about looking at a red belt. I never looked at one this entire game. Because as soon as I worked out it could blow up them, I go for it. It's the first thing I do. It is one of the first abilities you can get in Norway or whatever it is. The moment I have that, I then go collecting. Don't leave me home without it. Now watch him, guys. He's gonna fucking fly through the game like no tomorrow.
To my bedroom we'll go.
Fuck. A fun fish.
To my raid dungeon you'll be.
You can't even find a powder trap. I'm pretty sure your rape dungeon's not that bad.
Have you seen that clip? It's like a TikTok clip.
No.
Where like it's got all it is like fucking
I don't watch TikTok.
Yeah, it's like why can't I think of his name? It's Yoda off the Lego Star Wars game. For some reason you can have kids chase you around in that game in a certain town.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm being serious. You can have like little kids like chase you around while you're Yoda in a certain town, and like all you can hear is this guy going, "To my rape dungeon, you'll go."
In
Balls
Lego
deep,
Star
I'll be.
Wars,
In Lego Star Wars,
pretty sure
the
you
new
get
one.
the Padawans to chase you. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I know what you're talking about. I think I have seen this one. But yeah. I mean, kind of creepy in a way that someone would think it like that for a little kid's game.
Dude, see, this is
I
where
know, I'm
me
being
and
a
you,
dick.
yeah, no, this
I'm
is where me and
being
you
a
differ a
dick.
little bit. It's like I really, really love dark humor.
I don't like dark humor with kids. I mean,
The way that I say it, like, yeah, like it's still like dark shit to fucking joke about. But the thing at the end of the day, if it's not hurting anybody, if it's not basically like
fine.
telling a true story, then like it's fucking fine. Like, no one's being hurt telling a story. Like, for instance, what's the greatest thing about 21-year-olds?
they're legal.
No, there's 20 of them.
You dirty bastard. You dirty bastard.
I feel like that took you a second to actually get what I was saying.
As soon as you said there was 20 of them, I got it. I was like, of course.
Oh, this is my favorite one. My girlfriend called me a pedophile. I was thinking to myself, man, that's a big word for a 7-year-old. By the way, everybody, this is a joke. It's a joke. None of this is real.
Yeah, I think you kind of thought you were streaming and you were saying all this stuff.
I am streaming. I'm saying right now, it's a joke. None of this is real. I'm not saying that this is what I was doing. I'm saying it's a joke.
No, I'm just saying, like, you could get reported for this shit. Someone out there has a soft box.
Man, I watch like Jimmy Carr and all the fucking time. Like,
May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frownhold, quick the dead. Whatever it may be is stained forever.
My name's Horsa. I'll have silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
see, the thing is, like, with the Order of the Ancients, right?
Mm-hmm.
The roaming ones. Half the time, it doesn't seem like they wanted to be in this life.
What do you mean?
Like, for instance, like the last few I've caught and killed, they've honestly seemed like they did not want to be in this at all. Like, for instance, like one of them was like, I was just trying to do right by my family and all that, like to earn a bit of coin and all that.
It's because they're split. If you go back about 100 years ago, before the Vikings came or whatnot, they were very, very unified, but now they're not. You know the person that's giving you the information on them, right? Are you up to that bit yet, or no? Because I'm pretty
No.
sure you would have heard it from Hathan. So they're being fed information, the assassins are, the hidden ones, by someone that calls himself the good Christian soldier. Okay?
And I'm gonna guess this is something I'm gonna be finding out soon, and you just told me.
No, they told you from the start that their informant is a good Christian soldier. You just learn more about him because he identifies his name. He leaves a trademark. Right now, we only know him as the good soldier, but his full title is the good Christian soldier. And that's all we know. We don't know anything about him at this stage. We just know that he knows exactly who the Templars are and everything, and that's why he's leaving as Breb comes to find them.
All you
And
want to do is
and-
marry yourself a good Christian man.
You will discover why, but the biggest thing is, which, where are you up to? Oh, no, you don't know that yet. You will find that out after this one. You will learn the prophecy.
Depends if where I decide to go after this.
No, you're on it. You're with Secret and Basim, aren't you?
No, I haven't spoken to anybody here yet. I collect everything first and then I go and do the story.
Yeah, the region you're up to though is the one where you started. So you're only just on it. It is within the first 2 missions of that quest line. I know you're on the right area. You do the opposite to me. I do the story sometimes first and then go onto the story. I mean the collectibles, or sometimes I do the collectibles and then the story. It depends on my mood.
I'm having fun doing it the way that I'm doing it.
Sometimes it just unlocks everything, so it depends on the region. If I know that I'm in the region because I've already done it.
It's more about the fact that I go, oh, it's not. I don't want to just do the story. I want to explore.
Yeah, I've done this before, where I only did explore and then do story. What I'm saying is because I know what areas are locked behind the story, I'm doing the story first. So when I go and collect, I can just run and collect. Oh, it's another anonymous thingo.
Well, by
Oh,
trolls.
when you go to do the last story one for the video thing,
Yeah.
I want you to tell me before you're about to do it, because I want you to spot something. And if you don't, I'll find the video and I'll tag you in it.
Oh my god! All right.
What? You just get your ass handed to you. Oh.
Yeah, but I fought 3 fucking giant wolves.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Wait, are those the alpha ones?
Yeah. But I want them dead, so I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah. Which one am I up to? Oh, fuck. Well, this sucks.
One's dead.
Gets easy as soon as you get one done.
Another one done.
Foul taint cleansed.
Okay. Murdered all of them.
Isn't that always the goal?
Yeah, murder is always the goal. We always want murder. Where can I find a key for this fucking door?
Which one?
Well, I'm over where the three wolves are, but there's like a door that's locked that leads to an underground part where, with the treasure.
Near,
Oh, I got it.
pretty sure it's near a house.
For some reason, I already had it.
That's alright. You probably already collected it by accident.
Oh. If it wasn't for my abilities, I wouldn't have been able to kill those fucking wolves. And also, quick shots of access to the head and all that.
Yeah. That one goes there, that one goes there. And then this one will go here. Yep. Works. Across I go. Are you going to get all of England done first and then go do all the other areas? Is that your plan?
No, we'll wait and see. Like, if I get tired of fucking doing England and all that, I'll probably move on to, like, fucking a DLC or something.
Yep. This
Might move on to Frankia soon, actually.
Frankie up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I finished playing this one, I got NXT and SmackDown to watch, and then I got one more Raw, one more SmackDown, one more NXT. Then I'm up to date on wrestling. because the Royal Rumble's next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
How long are the DLCs?
How long do you want them to be?
Well, if I'm going for a fucking completionist run, like, how long am I looking at here?
A couple hours at least, maybe 6. It would be the collectibles that would take you the longest. Frankia, Ireland aren't too long. Bless me. Frankia, I would say, is definitely the longest out of those two because of the infamy trophy. Or trophies. You've got to do... You know how you can accept bounties?
Yeah.
You can only accept one at a time, but you need to do like 40 or whatnot. You need to finish level 4 to get max, which gives you a trophy, which also gives you enough of the points to buy the Reaper armor, which then you need to use that armor to kill some enemies while fully equipped. And then on Ireland, you need to equip 2 weapons. But to get them, you need to pretty much do what you already got to do the trade thing, which is Duplin's trade something. It needs to be full. I can't think of what it's called. But yeah, you need to do a lot of trade. Which is not that hard.
Need to be careful here. Out! Damn you! Easy now. Something's not right. Smells like a trap.
Didn't I just kick your ass?
Okay. That's fantastic. I really like the fucking the curse ones. Okay.
You've almost defeated all of Mercia, haven't you?
I should be cautious around here.
Huh?
When you zoom out on the map, the territories are in sections.
Yeah.
They're divided by a very dark black line. Mercia, Northumbria, and Essex. You should have almost done Mercia, haven't you? Which is the middle of England.
Yeah, I've nearly done it. I just got to do Lincolnshire and Scurropshire.
Alright. It's not too bad. I thought you had 3 regions to go, so you got one less than what I thought. Honestly, you could get it done very soon. I know it's time consuming, but yeah.
I'm not worried. I know I can get it done.
So 500.
Aura lends me strength.
That's my current power level.
What?
500 is my current power level, and I'm not finished.
Oh.
I'm close to it.
You're too OP for the main story now.
Oh yeah. I haven't died in a very long time.
So have you done like the Dawn of Ragnarok yet?
No. I can do it, but I only just built the Sears hut. I pretty much haven't really invested a lot in the settlement. I just did what I knew that I needed to when I ran off. I've hoarded everything that I've got, but I haven't built it. But I have built it now. Once I actually finish this region that I'm doing, because then I've only got 7 regions left to go in England, 7 territories. I'm going to do the last Jotunheim and Asgard. And then I was going to do the Dawn of Siflheim, or Dawn of Ragnarok, whatever you want to call it. Because then the last 4 territories are there. Pretty much, I have 13 territories left in the whole game. And you've still got 4, 8, 12, 16. You've got 16 besides England. And then if you add Norway, that's 18. Besides England, you've still got to go.
Well, what would be the best DLC you'd tell me to go to?
Ireland. There's only one thing that you can't do until you finish the story. The story's not that long, but it's good. It's generous on its viewpoints and its naval ports. Frankie is not too difficult, but the trophies with it are a little bit tedious. Where Ireland, you can do everything because to get the resources, say for example, there's luxury. You get, if you upgrade the trade post, you get one a minute or whatnot. So just run back to England, spend half an hour doing whatever you need to do, come back, and then, you know, you'll have more to keep doing stuff. But if you collect absolutely everything that Ireland has to offer, you'll be done. Where Frankia, you need patience. And then, of course, we have Dawn of Ragnarok.
Let's go, Viking!
Dawn of Ragnarok you'll like, but you need to do the previous quest lines to understand the story.
Actually, I think I'm going to do that next after this.
What?
After this region, I'm going to do Wrath of the Druids.
Yeah, Wrath of the Druids is probably the best one.
Give me a hand over here!
Get in there.
Give me a hand!
There he is.
I should be able to build like 2 settlements after this.
2 settlements. Like buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey! Can't do this alone! Come! Help me with this!
Some good takings here.
Where's the other one now?
It always weirds me out though, because like Dag's like loyal to a fault to Sigrid, but Sigrid told him to do as I say, and he's like kind of disobeying it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Now you understand why Sigrid is also not happy with you. Because Sigrid does hear about everything you do. And I mean, you sneeze, he knows. So, okay, night, love you. That's why I said everything that goes on in the settlement, he does know about it. So he knows if you lick someone's butt, he knows everything.
Probably a good thing I didn't sleep with his wife then, eh?
That was one of the major ones. If you slept with her, yeah, would have been bad.
So my question is, so if you even get one of them wrong, that's a bad ending.
No. It's if you... So say you sleep with his wife, yeah?
Yeah.
You can justify that you've had feelings for her. And he might let it go depending on the other choices. But if you've also, you know, have done another thing wrong, then how are you going to justify it? And the more that you do wrong, the more he goes, you've just betrayed me. You're just not even admitting to it. Because Sigurd goes through a stage and he is really, really rough and he's deliberately testing your patience. So everything you do will affect everything that he's going to do, because he's going to think that you betrayed him. No matter. So you need to have these big 5 reasons to say, look, Sigurd, I never betrayed you. Even when I didn't agree with you, I had your back. You need to be able to prove that. So sleeping with his wife, well, clearly he can't trust you. What's the other one that you done? You decided to steal from your father, which he will have a reminiscence, because right now he hates him at the start, and at the end he'll go, oh, I miss him. You know, so it's catch-22 with a lot of things. So yeah, and it's hard because you know you gotta assume what's best for the settlement. Because you gotta remember, he is your king. So what he does say is law. And I'm trying to say this without any spoilers.
I am, like I said, I've been loyal. I'm not fucking trying to act like I haven't been. I have been loyal, but
when you go to do this story, you'll understand why it becomes hard. It isn't that you choose to be disloyal or anything like that. Like, you can choose to be the most loyalist motherfucker going, but when you do this arc, you'll understand why it's hard, because he's deliberately thrown you in this position. And you gotta remember, you're his most trusted, most loyal soldier. And he knows this. So if he leaves you in the dark, you don't know how or what benefits him. You can only trust your gut. And you know, you're going in hostile territory, and you know, you want to trust your gut. Like, would you want to go into a war-torn country and, you know, your mate's not being 100% on his game? You wouldn't really trust him to cover your back. And right now, where you're up to, you got to think about it. You've been in England for about a month, yeah?
I'm trying to figure out what this key is.
Activate your Raven. You should be able to find it. It should appear on the thing. What key are you after?
For the underground shit here.
That don't help me at all.
Okay, so I'm raiding this place over here, but I need a fucking key to get underground of the church.
Can't do it. You're after a little chest, aren't you?
Yes.
Can't do it. Story mission. You're
I'm
at the
in.
St. Marie's Abbey.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't do it. You got to progress further in the story.
I thought
It's
it would.
the second or third mission.
Alright. I thought it wouldn't have been a story mission.
No, you got to rescue a prisoner.
The only reason why I thought it wouldn't be a mission because it's a fucking raid.
A prisoner is held in the church, in the cellar, and you have to raid the monastery to free her, which you will discover. But when you go to free her, you got to turn back around. It's in her cell. It is behind wood on the left-hand side from memory. I forgot it twice to pick it up, and I knew it was there. I think that and two other things are the only thing in that sector that you can't pick up straight away. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go lock up the house.
Ew, why?
This place is heavily guarded.
Ooh, titanium.
Interesting.
I'm back.
You left?
Yep, had to lock up the house.
Oh, forgive me, I'm just used to being abandoned.
Oh, such a little bitch. You really are.
And guess what? You knew I was like this before you decided to become my best friend. And now that you're my best friend, you can't fucking get rid of me, so fuck you. I can respect that.
Damn straight. Fuck me. I've got another fucking fire one. Oh well. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Now all you've got to do is finish the fucker.
Like I said, this is the reason why I didn't want to start it, because I knew how long it was going to be. And I was like, alright, if I start it, then this is pretty much all my time is going to be dedicated to like doing this one fucking thing.
It's not hard though, and it can go a lot quicker, but you're choosing to collect everything. You gotta be fair as well. You're choosing to make it go a little bit longer.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you trying to say to me, Josh?
If you just collect the wealth, actual wealth, like the big golden ones, it goes quicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
I know, I'm doing it too. I'm just saying, if you wanted it to go quicker, you can. But you might as well just go. Might as well. Let's go for gold. You know what I mean? Like you're fucking doing it anyway. But if you really sit there and dedicate the time to it, it does go quicker.
You can't just scamper away from me.
How many hours have you spent on it?
I'm 23.
I've only just started my 80th hour. So you know, you're really not that far. Yes, it does seem like a lot, but I've also been fucking around on all the other DLC as well. So you will get there. I honest to God believe in you that you can get it done before Hogwarts comes out.
Whether
And
I
if
can
not, I
finish
believe
this, whether I can finish this on time will be the thing that will determine whether I get it 3 days early or I just wait for the 10th.
Well, that's fine. I know you will get it done in February. I just don't know if you're going to get it done before Thingo, depending on how you go. It depends on everything. Like all your cards got to fall into place.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But like I said, you are doing pretty good for time. You aren't struggling on the game. You're learning the controls and the mechanics. The only thing that I actually see you struggling on or having a little bit of trouble that will kill you in the time run is like the mastery challenges and stuff. It's not actually the game itself. Yeah, I know there's a shit ton of stuff to be done. I know when you're going to go starting into the temples, I need to talk to you about that to make sure you pick up the stuff that they added because they're in shitty little spots and it will save you a trip back. Because you know how I was talking about the temples, right? The tombs, whatever.
Mm.
They added stuff to the tombs after they had made the tombs. So the last part of the tombs, they made you re-go back in all the tombs to collect these little crystal orb things to be able to progress in the last tomb. So you had to go back through all the other tombs to find it. And you can tell they added it because they're not in like they're not in the open or anything. They're like hidden and shit. Oh, fuck, this region's almost done.
No luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just click a button when you've grabbed the data bits.
I got it. Be ready.
Oh, I'm already nearly finished.
The area.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a big one. It seems like it is, but it's really cracked and compressed. When you start going more north, that's when they start to get more separate. But they're still nowhere near as bad as a few air places.
Hunting down all the hidden ones annoying.
Hidden Order of the Ancients.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. Some of them are hard. Not gonna lie. But if you hunt down their men and you get the clues, and you start collecting the collectibles, and of course you do the drinking challenges and stuff like naturally, everything will fall into place.
I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. I'm gonna let it all hang out. On his wall.
Fucking, what's up with all these fucking scams? They're getting bad, aren't they?
The best thing about being a job. Being what?
Did you hear what I said?
Scams? What about them?
I just got 6 messages from unknown numbers asking me for fucking, you know, if you didn't send this code, please access our account immediately, or, you know, when normally they say just don't respond. There's like heaps of these fucking scams going on, mate. Like I've got like 6 today. All from different numbers, but pretty much the same message.
Yeah, but you see, I'm the kind of person, right? So, like, you would be like, oh, like, it's a scam, it's a scam. And, like, that, you get offered, like, a free trip or something like that. And you're sitting there like, oh, I know this is a scam. I know this is all fucked up. No, this ain't going to actually happen, you know what I mean? And then, like, even when you're, like, on the beaches of the Caribbean, sitting there enjoying yourself, you're still sitting there like, it's a scam, something's going to go wrong.
You want fucking crack?
What?
I literally just said, what is it with me getting all these fucking text messages scams, and you went on about that shit.
You know what, Josh? You know what? I was trying to tell you a nice story that me and you could have, like, enjoyed together, and what, you had to fucking go and do that? Really?
Yeah,
Wow,
take the
bro.
piss out of it. Seriously though, you still on crack?
Don't say you're still on crack like I've actually been on crack. I've never been on crack.
Aaron, we all know you like a little bit of a sniff here.
No. The only 2 drugs I've ever taken is smokes and weed. That is it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just picking around the bush. Don't get so defensive. It's all right. You can have your little white powder later.
And the crack cocaine.
Crackhead.
No. I don't see the need for it, honestly. Like I understand it. Like some people just get addicted to it. Like they can't help it, but I can't see the reason why I would want to do it.
I've seen enough people use it in my time that I don't want to ever use it.
The best thing about fucking a bitch is when you make 'em come and suck your little dick. It's really little.
Fucking hell, you're bald, we can tell. I feel like you need to do a story mission.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah?
Oh, God.
Go do a story mission, you're so fucking bald. Come on, you'll burn yourself out on that game if you don't play
Oh, no,
a story mission.
I ain't bored, though. I just made myself laugh, that's all.
And when people will go, no wonder why he's a crackhead. They understand why.
Man, he called me a crackhead.
South Park, really. I've got to re-get back into watching that.
What? South Park?
South Park.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kind of hard
A
to
lot of
watch
my
it when you
family
got
members
kids
don't like
around.
watching it. Oh, and the wife. Ellie doesn't like all that stuff. Have you ever seen Happy Tree Friends?
Yes.
I
Fucking love
convinced her to
Happy
watch
Tree
it.
Friends.
I convinced her to watch it. She thought, because I did let her read the book, she thought she was going to watch like a little puppet show that was all sweet and innocent. Oh, she was so pissed at me, but it was worth it. When Brietta's older, I'm probably going to make her watch it too.
Josh, me and you should play Home Alone. Except for, instead of setting up traps though, we touch each other's penises.
No thanks. People are going to question you if you, keep doing that.
Doing what?
Crackhead. On drugs.
I'm totally crazy. We'll give him a lady. Man shirt, short skirts. Canadian sky. Meow, meow, meow. No, kitty, you can't have my pet pie. Mom, Kitty's being a dildo. Well, I know a little kitty that's sleeping with mommy tonight. Do you know why I feel bad for Josh for? Is he's admitted multiple times on stream that I'm his best friend. So, by association, he's just as fucking weird because he decides to keep me around. There's still one treasure on the map that's like it says it's there, but you can't get it. It's like it's just not there.
Where?
So it's in the region of East Anglia.
Mm-hmm.
So where you see Middleton, which is in Grenfellshire, right next to that is the town of Rateborough.
I told you this.
That one there for some.
I told you this.
What do you mean?
You gotta take fucking what's her name, Runvi out.
I already did it.
Did you attack the bandit camp?
Yes.
Then go back there and have a look because it should be there now that the bandit camp's been attacked. I did tell you.
Let's just say when I took her out, that waterfall wasn't the only thing we dived in. I'm really lonely. I think I'm losing it today.
Crackhead.
Stop calling me a crackhead.
Stop acting like a crackhead.
You keep calling me that, people are gonna actually fucking believe I'm a crackhead.
You keep acting like that, people fucking do.
I'm not a crackhead. I'm just a weird person.
We already knew that. Yeah, alright. I can only call you retarded, that's all I've got. Are you gonna go back and have a look and see if that was right?
After I finish, actually, like, you know, finishing off this region, I'm gonna be eventually going back to, like, everywhere where I've missed stuff and just collect everything.
Well, don't forget you've also got to assassinate a few people. I know there's at least one of the Order of the Ancients on your list that you haven't at least taken down East Anglia.
In the order, the people that I've taken down are Woofer, Red Walder, Euro for Wine.
Dude, I am fucking... You need to give me a minute. Who have you taken down? Start with one.
Down, this is starting from the bottom right.
Yep.
Woofer,
Yep.
Red Walder,
Yep.
Euro for Wine.
Yep.
Then starting in the middle on the far right,
Get their story.
Kitwolf the Cruel,
Yep.
Leah for Gifu. I haven't got Hunter yet.
You haven't got Hunter?
No, not yet.
I've
Sister
got him.
Fridwell, Iswid, whatever.
Yeah, you should have the next 3 because those are the compass,
Yep.
the arrow, and that from London.
Got them. Now move over to the top left middle.
Okay, so you haven't got the next Zealots above them?
No, I've got Wingmud and Giffle, and then I've got like the Laugh and the Anvil up here that I've got clues for, but I haven't found yet. And the only other 2 I've got is down on the bottom left. I've got Kendall and Horsa.
Osgar. Yeah, well, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 13 more than you, I think. But some of those are just clues.
They're all
But
funny
I've got the clues done. I just need to go kill them.
Well, I didn't realize that I could do that, so I actually have got one of them marked down that I can actually go find whenever I want to.
Yeah. I've marked a few of them. I'll kill them when I get to those regions.
Oh, this one's actually in a region I've already done.
Yeah. I've got that for pretty much 2 of them. I've got one in this region. I've got one to get in East Anglia. I've got one in fucking Oxenshire or whatever it's called. The region you're on now. I've got another one in Lincolnshire. Yeah. I'll get them when I get them. And I know I've got one up north. And I know that I've got 3 in the next quest line, which is for York or whatever it's called up north, that city.
Cavort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's where I've got another 3 and I as well.
Yeah. So I know that I've got a couple, and I know that I can do them. I just need the time to do them.
I'm sorry. I think Assassin's Creed Origins did it better though.
On hunting the Order.
No, just more like having like people that like hunt you down, not but like you have them hunt you down, but they never end though. Like so, after like you can defeat all the ancient order, and you still have like people that want to make a name off you and all that.
Are you talking about Odyssey?
Yeah, Odyssey. Yeah.
Yeah, because Odyssey, they're mercenaries. You can hire them continuously. They're never going to run out. They're mercenaries. In this one, they no longer want to use mercenaries because mercenaries aren't going to fix their problem. You got to remember, mercenaries can be bought for both sides, and they learnt that very early on. There's only one way to effectively root out the assassins. Your mercenaries need to be loyal to your order. Because there's only, I don't know, 14 zealots to chase you down.
Alright, Josh, is this another place that I can't access yet, or I'm in Sign Bell Castle.
Sign Bell Castle is yes. You're after the metal thing beyond the doors, aren't you?
Yeah, it's inside the castle. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get... Pretty much the castles are off limits. They're guaranteed to be story missions.
So, I've got to leave this place as well, because I can't do it yet.
That is the last, story mission of that area. I know, fun, yay.
I fucking hate that shit. It's so stupid.
Well, how are you gonna breach a fucking door that, you know, the boss is hiding in?
Very easily.
It does have a bit of logic. I mean, you can't break down every door.
I'm a fucking assassin.
No, you're not. You actually aren't.
I'm a god of war. Still think they should have kept that in the game.
What? I'm
Can
the
you
fucking God of War.
can you go get me the Lamb's Crest? Of course I can. I'm a fucking god of war. Holy shit! No fucking way I survived that.
What?
I literally just jumped off a fucking cliff, mate.
Yep. And you're finally getting strong enough that you can survive it.
Yeah, I still have like a quarter of my health left.
Yep. Little shit.
Josh, can you please calm down, buddy? Thank you.
Kiss my left nut.
Once again, I think Ellie would not appreciate me doing that.
You want me to call out again?
Huh?
You want me to find out and get permission?
Well, mate, well, if you're looking for a good time, who am I to say no?
You're right. Ellie! No. There's just one of those mysteries where I want to grab that little kid by the hair, bend him over my knee and smack his ass. Pretty much, he tells you that he's trapped and he's going to get eaten by a witch, and his mum comes home and he's like, what happened with all this space? He's like, I fought him and said you're a witch, so he broke down the house pretty much trying to save me. So he pretty much destroyed this woman's household, just because his little kid locked him in a door deliberately to get you to rescue him.
What a little whore. And also, the main reason why I put off playing this game for so long is because, one, I didn't want to keep fucking having to come back to it after playing it, you know what I mean?
Huh?
I hate the fact that with most of these games you have to, like, play it and then not play it for a very long time, come back to it, then again, play it. Just because you gotta wait for, like, shit to get released for the game and all that, you look...
Everything's released now, though. And to be fair, they had so much stuff that they had to add, and they also had to wait. And you got to remember, they're doing a pre-sequel to this. Yeah? There is a lot of information in that they have to put in.
What's wrong with my fucking mount?
Kill it, respawn it. You probably got the bug where it won't let you run, or it will keep going in one direction.
Keep going in one direction.
Get off it, kill it, run around a bit.
Oh my god, I just killed it! I just killed it! Can't believe you just made me kill my own fucking uni bear.
Sometimes you gotta. I don't know what causes it, but it's happened to me a few times. Alright. I've done more than half this region. I'm gonna go do a few story quests, keep it going, because I'm getting bored. Do you keep the hood permanently on or not?
Ew, no. I don't know why that's become a thing I say.
Hmm?
Like the ill thing, I don't know why that's become a thing I say.
A hood?
No, like whenever you say something, I'm like ill, no.
It's too heavy.
Having trouble, farmer.
Rose,
I don't know, you're just weird.
is that you?
You are a little confused.
I've been long in
Spoken to you.
Rose.
Very well.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired.
This guy's lying to me, I bet.
Yes, Rose, right there. You were always a very clever child. Put the others there as well.
I swear to God, if you're actually not blind nightmare, I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Who?
I gotta like, this guy's like, oh, it's too heavy, I can't carry it. Rose, are you my daughter, Rose? I'm like,
He's got early signs of dementia. Yeah? He's actually struggling. Listen to his story, don't take the ring.
yeah, tell me what to do.
I do tell you what to do, don't be a dick. If you actually look, when he asks you to pick up the crates and help him, there's a note that actually says, need to bring in the crates to the thing. Where the hell is Rose? Because he's lost her, he doesn't understand where she's gone.
Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong. That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat. Rose, you're such a help. Let us reminisce, shall we? The tale of how I courted your mother.
Why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day, I brought the cows in from the field. And there was this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me. We found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
And then?
What? Oh, yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes. Well, the Lord wandered in and caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servant set the milk in the shade, and declared more. In a thrice, master,
She's in the way over there,
said,
are you?
and we ran outside. How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
I must know what happened.
Yes? Oh. Well, the cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again and call them new. So we brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around. Soon the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after you were born. Pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow. That reminds me. Your mother's ring. She wanted you to have it. Here.
I do not know what to say. You should keep it to remember, Mother.
Such a sweet girl. I'll bequeath it to you when the time comes.
I must go. Father, take care.
Such a delight to see you, Rose. Come back soon.
Fuck you, I'm taking the ring. I'm joking, I left the ring and I couldn't take it.
You heard the story.
Yeah, and he thought it was giving to his daughter, not me, so...
His daughter's dead. I read somewhere that she was killed in a raid.
Wow, fuck up the illusion for the audience here.
I'm just telling you what I read. But I mean, he had a pretty good funny story.
Pretty amazing story, yeah.
Kept running buckets around the side.
What is up with everything in this game being underground? What the fuck? I'd love to go to one place. I'd love to go to one place, just one, where everything is at the start, like where like up in the open, not fucking down in like fucking pits and all that.
Dude, people are burying their treasures on the ground to hide it from the Danes. There is nothing you can do, no matter what you say. There is going to be something underground. I hate to break it to you, it just is.
Well, guess what? I don't fucking like it, so...
Well, yeah, I know. It does get old pretty quickly, it does get annoying pretty quickly, but hey, nothing we can do.
There's something we can do. We can petition them to put everything on the ground.
Well, it technically is on the ground unless you want to end up in the sky that you can't get to.
You know what? You and your sass these days.
Is coming from what you made. You'll be alright.
No, Josh, I won't be.
Well, I guess your count's not going to be a perfect 100%.
It will be on my name ain't Joe Whittaker. Do you want to hear my favorite stupid joke?
What?
I know this game like the back of my hand. Wait, what the fuck is that? Did say it was good. You know what? This sass level from you is getting a bit more than I can handle these days.
I'll grow a lift nut.
You know what? Me and you about to go at least 12 rounds, mate.
If you can get it up that high.
Oh, you know I can.
No, I cannot. Not 12 rounds.
Alright, here's a question for you.
What?
What is your female celebrity crush? Who is it?
I've already answered that and I will not answer that on stream.
What?
I've already told you.
And why won't you answer that on stream? What's wrong with that on stream?
Because I got multiple.
My top three would be literally this. Selena Gomez is just a really attractive girl.
Hands down, she is.
My all-time biggest celebrity crush is Hilary Duff. I've always loved her since Lizzie McGuire.
I bet you also like Hillary Clinton.
Oh yeah, mate. Gotta love the cougar.
Yep. And?
Demi Lovato.
Away from home, Norseman.
Yeah.
I may be, but my 60 winters have not slaked my taste for raiding. And I have the finest crew on the sea.
You have no crew.
Do you not see them? Stout fellows all. And you, make yourself useful and help prepare the ship, friend. Yes, bring more. We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But you have no blacksmith.
Nonsense. Black Bjorn is about somewhere. He's our man. Bring planks. We'll face teeth-jarring storms. The ship will cry for repairs.
I got a question for you.
Yep.
How many of those brown trouts did you get? Remember when you had to find 5 small ones near Ravensthorn for that thing?
The small bullheads.
Yeah,
10.
brown trouts. Yeah, you need to get number 5.
We're ready to launch out on the roiling sea. Summon Scott, Canute, and the rest of the crew. Blow your horn!
There's another zone up here that wants number 5. Brown trout, small.
Battle horn is sounded! Men,
I just found it and I've only got 3 out of 5.
Wolves.
miserable Saxons! These Saxons fight with their teeth! That was a battle for the ages, that was!
You're lucky to still be alive.
The crew fought like heroes! No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, there was no crew.
Bjorn's
Gone now.
Are you doing story missions yet, or? Are you
So
still...
can you explain to me this? I know you'll be able to explain this. What is a Dane and a Saxon? What is it?
Okay, so a Dane, yeah,
Yeah?
is a Viking from Denmark. A Norse is a Viking from Norway. Make sense?
So what's a Saxon?
A Saxon is a German migrant to England. They're not Britons. They're not Celts. The Celts and the Britons originally ruled England, okay?
Yeah.
The Romans came and you know, they took over England and they built their territory. They pretty much worked alongside the Celts. When the Roman Empire collapsed, the Celts from the German tribes came over and kicked them out. So that's why English is half French, Latin, and German. That's why they're called Saxons. When you get up near the north, you're going to meet the Celts. So the Celts, the Welsh, and the Britons, they're the native cultures. The Saxons aren't native to Britain. They've just been there for the last 500 years.
Interesting. Alright then, here's another question for you. Have you ever watched Letterkenny?
No.
Are you ever going to watch Letterkenny?
I don't even know what it was until you just said it.
Alright, so Letterkenny is a show that's based in Canada that is based on like the Hicks and all that in a town called Letterkenny, and it talks about like their problems and all that they have and all that. It's fucking hilarious. Like, I guarantee you, if you watch the first episode and you don't laugh at something, then something's wrong with you.
There's something wrong with you. Yep.
And they're only like 6 episodes a season, they're only half an hour long, and they're like 11 seasons so far. So that's how popular it is.
Okay, so why did you bring that up and why did you go to that? What does it have to do with Danes and Saxons?
I just wanted to know if you would be interested in watching it.
Okay, well,
How the fuck do I get down to that?
Get down to what?
There's a scroll where I am right now, but I don't know how to get to it.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch the stream. Better fucking turn down my volume. Right, Valhalla.
Down there, so maybe where that where the gold is over gold. There's gold here. There's gold down there.
Activate your map. You should find a thing of stairs in there. I think that's the one that you gotta go under the water. No, that's the cave entrance. Right, there's a village diamond thing near you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you gotta go there. I think it's a mine entrance that's there. I'm going off memory here.
So there is.
There is?
Yep.
Fucking good on me.
See, you're useful for something. Hi, kid. Hi, kid. You're not useful for anything.
Ha 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 ha. Well, I do try to remember as much as I can, but you know what I mean, like, there is a shit ton of things in this game. Like, I know you're gonna ask me for one, and I'm gonna go, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Just so you know, I'm going to those downstairs. And that's why I'm bringing this.
Okay.
So that's good.
You're in trouble, haha.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Oh, she's going up to see her friend.
That's fine.
Carl's mom's a big fat stupid bitch.
So that's why I'm trying to do sectors after you've done them. But when you go to the DLCs, you're gonna get me a little bit thrown. Because right now I'm trying to keep it all fresh in my memory, so when you actually have trouble, I have a vague idea of what you need or where to go.
I don't know what I'm going to do, man. Knowing me, I always usually leave doing the DLC to last.
You can, it doesn't really matter. You should do, definitely though, holy shit, I forgot about this one. Fuck me, this one's creepy. You should definitely not do the Dawn of Ragnarok one until you have done the other ones.
You don't tell me.
There's this one cursed one up in Skippershire or whatever it's called, yeah?
Mm.
Every single time I go to do it, it gets me. The cursed thing is in a house, but you need to get a key. So you go down the back and you go into a cave to get it. Or going along the cave, there's nothing but like bodies and they're all burnt and everything. Gets me every single time.
I am not convinced at all that your brother is under a goblin spell.
Keep fishing! I've got treats for you, Walter. Worms and such.
Lazy brat.
What?
This brat's making me do fishing for her.
That was fucking genius. Come on, you gotta give him credit. Even you know that was pretty fucking good. My brother turned into a fish. And then you seriously say, you idiot! We haven't got the fish yet.
That's enough! Walter! Stay in the bushes! We've got all we need!
I gave him the fish because they got me good.
You pudding head! Don't call me names! Pudding head! Pudding head!
Your brother looks pretty healthy for a fish.
We thought it would be fun to get someone else to do the fishing for us.
So you fooled me.
And it worked. If you like, you could leave us the fish anyway. We'll swap them for brittle at the market. Walter, we got the fish! Thank you, stranger!
Two nodes to go.
What do you mean 2 nodes to go?
2 of those sections of things, and now I've got all the skills.
God won't let us
Up that up on mastery. So I've almost done everything that there's possible to be done.
Gonna feed the worms.
die.
Why is that in my fucking head now? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, merry man! Shrek. The Robin Hood.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A lot of weird shit goes in your head.
Or would you rather me sit here and sing, is a phony pony made out of snow?
Do I really get a choice on anything?
No.
Okay, then do whatever and I'll just mute you. Problem solved.
Pleasure's all mine. Skittering away. There. Stop it.
Mmm. In your ass I will go. Fuck off, chicken!
Did the chicken bite?
Chicken trying to fucking rape me.
Chicken trying to kill you.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
I think that's the only downside to it, I think. Like, we got Mirage coming out next year, correct?
This year.
This year, yeah. Which means we're not going to get another Assassin's Creed game for a very long while after that.
Not necessarily.
Because, like, let's be honest, we're going to go through Mirage, from what they've explained, what it is and all that, we're going to go through Mirage, I'm going to guess within 2 days.
More than likely, yes. Honest to God, it depends on what they've got, and we don't know if they're getting any more DLC to it, we don't know. But it's not going to be a very good game.
It is a DLC, that's the point.
They've turned it into a standalone, so we still don't know if there's going to be something else coming. My point being, we don't know exactly what we're completely getting. So, yeah, we might get more stuff, we might get fuck all. We might get what we get. The point being, Mirage is not going to be that long. Not unless, you know, they add something to it, or they're still doing stuff. For all we know, that's the reason why they're trying to make the game a little bit longer. That's why it's getting delayed. Because it's such a small fucking thing, it's probably going to be like the Wrath of the Druids. There's a lot of things to do in those games and all sorts of other stuff. And they've got to fill out all the dot points and the things that they left over from Valhalla. Yeah?
Yeah.
Valhalla left us with a lot of questions. Especially when they added the end game quest for free, which completed Abel's arc. They left us with a lot of questions and not a lot of answers, and they pretty much hinted that those answers would be revealed in Mirage. So they do have to explain quite a few dot points, or else everyone's gonna get fucking pissed. And I'm one of those people that get pissed because I don't like things leaving on a cliff note or a cliffhanger, whatnot. Especially when they don't come back to them for a long time.
I hate this chasing shit.
What chasing shit?
We gotta chase the pieces of paper flying in the air and all that. Fucking hate that shit.
Some people love it. That's why they've kept it.
Are you the person that loves it, Josh?
Nope. I just like that when you can actually chase them and then they stop and they wait for you. I hated how in number 4 when you had to chase after them and then they'd disappear, and if you didn't get them in time, you know, you had to wait for them to come back. I don't like that. I like being able to collect the collectible.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What are you doing to it?
Luckily I fucking got it, because that would have pissed me off if I didn't. Just fucking... I wish they would define the controls a little bit more, that's all. That's the only gripe I have with the game. I wish they would define the controls a little bit more. The climbing mechanics at least.
That's pissing you off. I really hate this. I'd really hate to see you do the challenges.
It's no problem, it's just like, when you clearly have done what it's asked you to do, and then it's sitting there like, oh, you didn't do it, you missed this ledge, and I'm like, no I didn't.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, if I clearly miss it, then fair enough, but like...
It's annoying when you press X to jump and it jumps down, not across. I get it. I've been there. I've done all the collectibles. I know all the fuss you're feeling. I know everything. That's why I said sometimes it's
Looks like our
just
stuffed beaver.
easy to
What
leave
quarrel
collectibles be
have you
for a
with
bit
me?
and come back to it.
None.
That's why it took me
I
so
am
long. It
but
wasn't
observing your
because
sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to
I
make
wasn't
all
doing
of
it
your
in one straight run.
weaknesses.
It's because sometimes you just
Fighting
need a
then.
break. Like now I'm
You
able to do it
understand?
in one straight run because, you know, I've got the motivation to do it. I've
I'll
also
take
got
you
someone
on.
I'm talking to. It's a little bit easier.
Happy to bet. Let's begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Yeah, like I said, you will get it. You just... Patience. Hey babe, what's
Oh,
up?
you're barely an insect, a fly that I'll swat.
Good, keep it coming. I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
Go back here, man.
You're
Let's go do
possessed
this.
of a boldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a nose.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
No one can fuck like Gaston.
You'll do. Come. You drink. Bring forth your cup. Now that's... Wait, drip. I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
I'm back.
Welcome, my child.
Thank you, Dad. I don't know what I was saying before Ellie came out and asked me to do that. Are you still on, Oxfordshire or whatever it is?
Yes, Josh.
I just asked. I'm not watching the stream, remember, so I don't actually know. You've almost got to have it done though, don't you? Like just the collectibles, not the story. Unless you've been
I'm
playing
just
that.
about.
No, that's alright. I've only got 5 things left on this area and I started it when you jumped on. So that's why I was thinking you should have been either close or almost done.
As long as you know no one can fuck like Gaston.
Hmm?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said no one can fuck like Gaston.
Gaston off Beauty and the Beast?
Yes!
What the fuck are you... Oh yeah, ambush.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna say it, he's a crackhead.
I'm fucking losing it
Weirdo.
today.
Yes, you are.
It was funny. I don't care what you say.
I should not be seen in this area.
I don't think it was funny, but right, yeah.
Of course, you don't think it's funny. You have no sense of humor.
That's true. I can't deny it.
The other side must be barred.
Alright, I can, like, get sober any moment now, please. Oh my god, I'm still fucking drunk.
Well, don't drink.
But drinking's fun. No one can fuck like Gustav.
I love how we're talking about drunks. You need to go and fight the beast of the hills.
Yeah, tell me what to do.
No, it's an alpha animal that's drinking alcohol.
So what would I want to kill it for? Just seems like it's having a good fucking time.
Because we need to kill it to defeat the legendary animal.
It's always murder with you, isn't it?
You're the one that's got to murder it too.
I don't have to do
Don't
anything.
pin all this on me. You do, or else you won't get the platinum.
The only thing I find weird about this one is I haven't found the need to switch my outfit out yet.
What do you mean?
Like, so, I haven't found the need to, like, for, like, armor's sake, to, like, switch my armor out yet.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Like, I'm still fucking strong as shit right now.
The armors don't make you stronger. What the armors do is they do different bonuses. So, for example, if you have the Raven plan all equipped, you know, you can do like a higher critical chance and whatnot. But
I have
you
my
can
thing on
change
speed
the
at the
look
moment.
of the outfit. Doesn't matter, it's all easy as hell.
Oh, yeah. Can you
See, I
trust
made
me?
myself look like an assassin. But I've still got the basic Raven outfit on underneath it.
If I could change just the way my outfit looks, I'd probably go with assassin's costume.
Yeah, you can. You just go to the blacksmith or whatever, and you, instead of enhancing, you go to the right. It will say
I have-
downgrade, and then you go right again. And it will,
Yeah, I haven't got the blacksmith built yet in my area.
you should. He's part of the story.
Oh yes, I did. Oh fuck, yeah. He's the first fucking part of the song I did it.
Yeah, he's the first thing you have to build. You don't get a choice. You have to build him, and then everything else is optional.
No one can masturbate like Gaston.
Fuck off with Gaston.
Well, I would if he was a real person.
Leave the poor guy alone. He is in the right.
Dude, I just want to fuck Gaston. Is that okay?
I don't know, is it?
Need to be careful.
Frankie arsehole. So horny and Gaston won't come over and fix your melon.
Burning Man! Oh, I actually found a Colt. Colt 45
Colt,
and two
which one?
zigzags. Oh, it's in a cursed area, but they were like sacrificing a body in there.
Yep.
Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Have they announced how long the game is yet?
What?
Hogwarts.
No, all that stuff's under wraps.
Like, it seemed like it'd be about time to fucking start saying that, wouldn't it?
I think they're deliberately trying not to. I think they're going to wait till February 7th, and then they're going to reveal all that information with the early release date.
Like, I've got a feeling, if it's the thing that's going to piss me off, if it's only like a fucking like a 20-hour game, that will piss me off.
I mean, you've got to do 4 runs for all the trophies, so
You don't have to do 4 runs. You just got to get to a certain
story
point.
I'll be okay with, but 20 hours to do everything I'm going to be annoyed with.
No, that's what I mean. Like 20 hours to do everything. Like, I want a 40-hour story. 40-hour story. That's these days. That is a fucking bit. Like, is like the baseline of what you do your timeline for. Nowadays, night.
Yeah.
So 40 hours, I'm okay with that for story, just story alone. And then you add an extra 60 on top of that for collectibles, open world exploration and all that. 100 hours of Hogwarts that you can just go run around and have fun and explore and do whatever you want in. I'm down for that.
Hold on, because you got to remember, one of their trophies is you need to play as all their houses.
Which house are you going to play as first?
Slytherin.
I'm going to do Hufflepuff first.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna throw a coin because like I'm gonna do all of them. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do all of them.
Do you know what I'm going to do? This is going to be fun. Okay, guys, I'm going to pause the game for a second. Just give me a second. All right, I'm going to create a spin. Well, yep. Okay, I'm gonna do a spin wheel right now. And I'm gonna add all the houses on it, and whatever it lands on is what you gotta do. Griff.
Do it.
Live.
Just write G S fucking
I got
H
Griff.
and
I
R.
got Griff, Sliff, Huff, and Rave. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. All right. It landed on Hufflepuff.
Okay.
I can send you a screenshot so you know I'm not lying.
I don't care, Aaron. I'm gonna play all of them.
Yeah, I know. But like, this is my first time ever doing this. And the second one was Raven.
Okay, so you do that and I'll do the opposite.
What's
Doesn't
that?
matter. It's gonna get...
Well, just remember one thing. If me and you are doing two different houses, yeah, remember that there are some things that are hidden to certain storylines.
I didn't know that.
Well, of course there's going to be certain things that will happen in being a Hufflepuff that will be different to being a
Okay, so we're
Slytherin.
gonna do Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and then who are we gonna do next? Because I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'll do the same that you're doing. Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, then what's next?
I think we'll do this.
We've only got
This
Gryffindor.
is what I think we'll do. We'll do Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, then Slytherin. Do you know
Why has
why?
my house got to go last?
Do you know why I set that order?
No, why?
Think back to the first movie when Professor McGonagall is explaining all the houses.
Yep, Gryffindor, yep.
Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. So that's why I was like, well, that'd be cool if we did it that way. But I don't care. Like,
We'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. It doesn't
Like I
matter.
said,
I'll
you
tell
can-
Tim that's why we're doing it that way.
you can do it whatever
No, it
way you
doesn't-
want to do it. It doesn't bother me. It's just
It's
like
fine. My house is last.
I'm gonna quickly, before we play it, I'm gonna Google that in a minute. Actually, I'm also Google like, is there like house specific missions? If there is, then we'll have to just keep that in mind.
Fine, we'll just play it together. I don't care. It doesn't worry me.
Well, the thing
It
is,
was a co-op game. We would have already been doing it.
well, the thing is that I want you to enjoy the game at your own pace. I don't want you to play another house that you don't want to play to begin with just because I'm doing it. I want you to do what you want to do because it is. We've been waiting for this game for so fucking long.
The point being is I'm going to play as every single house. It doesn't really matter to me. Like, yeah, I like Gryffindor, but they're a bit of a... You know, I wanted something other than Gryffindor. I grew up with Gryffindor's always the best, and I kind of became a Slytherin very quickly because of it.
I will admit that out of all of them,
Yeah,
Slytherin looks to have the best house.
I know, that's why I want to go Slytherin. Like, I do like Slytherin the most as well, but at the same time, I'm more than happy to wait for the house that I want to be to play the others.
Well, give me a second. I'll check in a second because like I'm literally at the last place for this region. Now I can start the story.
I'm already started the story on this area. I've only got one thing to go, and that's at the end.
Well, hooray for you. Oh, okay. Maybe, Aaron, if you take 2 seconds to fucking look, you'll find it. Fucking frustrate myself too quickly. I really got to work on that.
What?
Because, like, I was sitting here at this house, I'm like, oh, but there's no fucking way to shoot the fucking barricades. I was getting really annoyed at it, but I'm like, I looked up for 2 seconds, I'm like, oh, there's an entrance up there.
Mm-hmm.
just fucking me
I
being
do tell
impatient.
you, the game is very, very easy. If you can never find an entrance, look up. If you can't find it, but you have an access in, look up. Because some of them inside the house, they have like a second level, and then they have an opening up there. So it's very easy to do things. And if it's hard and you're stuck, sometimes just look up on the internet. Sometimes it's just something really, really simple that you just didn't notice.
After this mission here, after this like story here, I'm gonna quickly go back to all the places that I know I missed, like the glowy yellow gold things, and just go back and collect all those. But Aaron, you don't need to do that. There's no need for it. I want to do it.
I've been doing it.
Fuck you! Fuck, this place is guard-ridden.
Which place? The castle.
Where the mission starts. Where like you actually like start off in the actual quest line in this area.
Oh yeah. They're trying to put down a rebellion if you look at the mission. So yeah, of course there's soldiers everywhere. Change controllers.
What's wrong with your controller, Josh?
Flat.
Oh. That seems very disappointing, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
What was that?
No one can fuck like Gustav. I'm gonna guess the longhouse will not be available until the quest line's finished.
No, you do storm in there.
Well, I can't open it.
At the moment, you can't open it because you haven't done the mission.
That's what I mean, so I'm guessing it's part of the quest.
Yeah, it's one of the first missions.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, you meet up with Sigrid and that, and then you guys launch an attack on it right after that. It's literally the mission.
If I'm correct, yep. Alright, now I can literally go start the quest line here and move on.
Yep. You just need to get to the castle now.
Time to die!
Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around. Orlog. There's a player in every port and city.
Fortune favors the bold. Are you brave enough for a game or two?
I need to go pee, I'll be back.
Välkomna! Ci suci stray on ferie.
Smalzo! Blessjade!
Cinde de was.
Findan, ja?
That way.
Redan he? Rikta hider.
Lassù. Fuglietta tu sede.
When you were... Loga! Odlice, odlag. Hamme.
Just du betungen.
Pistone! You shovel the black.
Nej, min winner tillstra.
Might as well.
Komma. Somne hon.
Velas. Hint.
Återfår. Hang on, Heather.
There's no order here.
Nes kattes fazelje.
Donne fear start out.
Rikta hider. Busy was lärden.
Tutwola hogetas. Vierde. Framtåles erken att en i staten hej.
After till de va. Välkomna.
Ci suci stray on ferie.
Smalzo. Blessjade.
Cinde de was.
Findan, ja?
That way.
Redan he? Rikta hider.
When you were... Loga! Odlice, odlag. Tutwola. Det känner jag mig så. Åter Erik. Hamme.
Vastum rätta.
Just du betungen.
Pistone! You shovel the black.
Let's do this then. All right then.
I'm back, bitches.
Velas.
That's always good.
I'm back with a game of Orlog.
Interesting. How about that? How did you do that?
When I get this region done, I'm gonna probably head to bed because I've got open again tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've done another whole region. That's good.
Oh, not like this. Could have been anyone's game. Oh, another round.
What are you going to do after this?
Probably go to bed.
Ew.
This will do.
I'm probably going to be on for a little bit longer. I'll probably do another region.
This victory will be mine. You are really good at this. No, no, no! Are you even trying?
An overwhelming defeat. I must reclaim my name. Let us go again.
Another time, perhaps. I'm looking for my brother, a large, outspoken Norseman.
Norse? Huh. Was he part of the fight here? Probably killed by Edwin's soldiers. Get gone while you can.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for the Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good thing they hid in one of them fish houses.
Sigurd and Basson headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
I think I might get a bigger phone.
See what lies ahead.
Like a 20 plus or some shit.
So, why did you get all of her friends to add you?
Steadfast.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets with kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned the Lady Edwin, who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elder, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Are we alliancing with everybody to take on the guys that took our homeland? Is that what's going on, or?
No.
Has Basim took
No. We're allying with everyone to take on the most powerful person in England, the King of Wessex.
He has the look of one who trusts
Wessex is the most powerful nation in England at the moment.
And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth.
They are the ones that actually form the country we know today as England. It was it was them.
Our bond has the iron heft of a war axe.
They
Do not let Basim and his
have a
prophecies
very good economy,
sway you from our simple goal.
and they use that to build up a massive military. Theirs is the most well trained. It's massive. And he's making alliances to undermine us. His goal is to kick us out of England. So if we want to live here, we need to defeat him. Yeah?
Yep.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty.
Pretty much our homeland, we chose exile, so we can never go back. That was the reason for us for leaving.
As will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxenford. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
These bastards!
Try to flank!
Damn it to hell! The harpy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me. Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling. Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope. No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper. Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial. Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue. Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenford, at the Leich Vila garrison. Basim, Eivor, to horse! Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally. Holy Roman, trade
It's not the Sword of Alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
To what land are you going to next?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm in Skopskorsky, so I don't know. I'll have to look at the table.
Further in the area soon. There's the trial. Best not to draw attention here. They're about to execute the prisoners.
Edwin will have me flayed alive.
Stay close. I'll help the others.
Down with Lady We keep our wits about us. What's that? Not much longer, Cor.
Githrid sent me to find you. Let's go now.
For God, Mercia! Fight for Dietrich! You'll regret this! For the Shire! Down with Edwin! That's vain justice for you! For Oxfordshire! I'll make you for the Shire! Fight for Giedrich! Take your last breath, Alan! Show the Shire! You pay!
We fought without easily earned for years. Now there's wickedness to lop off our heads.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke.
However deranged she might be, my brother wishes to meet her. The sooner you make this happen, the swifter this war will end.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak in my stead. But we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east at Linforda, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feared and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Level 150. The DLC map's big.
4 regions.
In all of them.
Pretty much. Dawn of Ragnarok's the only one that I'm not sure is 5 or 4, but I'm pretty sure it's 4.
Giedrich has cleared them all out.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a field of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Field for an assault.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Field if any are in. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any others
that I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll fight.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
Charm her when she's in our kit. Do we say what we're after?
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was, why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I've already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. There must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain. What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce Sophia's plan, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth, to know
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, Take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
So you want to know what region I'm doing next year?
Yeah.
Alright, well I've only just finished it, so I'm heading there now.
Are you sent by the angels of sacrifice?
Why is that the region that you want to get up to?
I don't know what region you're doing.
I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in
Well,
this realm.
that's why I asked. What are you doing?
I have no idea. I haven't got there yet.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
Well, I'm a few in front of you, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes, I am.
Huh?
I have many such
I'm a few in front of you, so it doesn't really matter.
A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace. Come. Some weeks, perhaps a month.
I can either go to Cent,
Heresies.
Jorvik,
I have been blessed to
or
discover many
Nottinghamshire.
objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge. The full
I don't know. Probably next, I'll probably be doing like Essex or something.
You can't do Essex. Essex, Sussex, Hampshire, they're all endgame territories. Pretty much, you can do
Essex
one of
only
these
at level
regions.
160 though.
Yeah, that's to start the taking on the king of Wessex. Cent is the first step, but Essex is like higher than Cent. Cent's 130.
Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England too. Lady
I'm gonna go
Evelyn claims
Jorvik.
they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
It's a lot littler, so it should be easier to do.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything
I'm
other
gonna
than
stay with you,
flattering
and
yourself?
I'll talk to you later.
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified.
Been playing this a
We only
lot
wish to
and
see
feel
the
like I need a
stone,
break.
read the runes inscribed
Well,
above it.
I'm 83 hours
No
in.
one can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
Right, I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
No risk
Bye.
at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods, let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Ava. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You pray to the Christ Jesus in yourself. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul! Are you here? Ransacked from floor to roof. Bassam, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
Is this him? Your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Evan. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold our favor, first we talk. Lady Edwin! Stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We give Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not! Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin flees. We had our chance!
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget. Away with you! Go be impaled! Get ready! Hold them!
Watch my lead.
You chose death! Away with you! Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Besser. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find this stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. His family, his kin. I have always known his mind, he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened. Could do more before joining Fulke. see you, old friend.
Edwin's men, they're after us.
You there, what's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
Like a lame mule!
Your time's up, Kerr!
Together. Die now! Get behind me!
You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
Let's see. Have a look, Sunan. Go, my eyes.
I ain't in the business of helping you.
Dear man,
Here's Fulke.
under Edwin's boot. For that is where you will be if these supplies reach her castle.
I'd give 'em over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, wise Odin looked with his one wan eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake coils. Loki yowls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die. We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hail...
Take position on that.
You'll hear...
I must be careful now.
No! No! You let her!
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's mad approach. Prepare yourself! The soldiers are...
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the god? Or could he be a god himself?
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man. The son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor.
Show me.
To a man. Look, lads! Bring
Idrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil up.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defense.
By my joints and ankles, you're...
There's Eivor.
We're with you, Eivor.
Those castle walls won't be thick enough to stop us.
Long live Giedrich!
And will stop us!
Here! The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Hang on. Getting away from me. I'll keep you busy.
Place is all mine!
All right, I'm in.
Your time is come. You will pay.
Blindside, idiot!
The springals are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
With
done, but this should be enough to launch the assault.
Hey!
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
What's going on?
Hey, wait! The hell with you! Coward! Shoot! Shoot!
Here! I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight! Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance read well.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Let's end this. God damn you. Gonna feed them.
Remain steadfast!
It's open!
Take the castle!
Spare no one!
Fight me yourself, coward!
Lady Edwin!
She has bodyguards!
Edwin! You won't get away this time!
A reward in silver for each dead day. We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods who begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once. 1,000 times.
1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are... fogged. Shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree... I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Dark Seder,
do not listen.
No. This is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
But for your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basin.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Hush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
I have to...
Then go in peace.
Dandy, I'm happy to see you.
Ah, I was just thinking about you.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think. Come over here.
Good to see you. Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Fulke's with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Giedrich. Giedrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes. I want to see the Alliance map. So Chaelbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others.
We could, if you think it...
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir. Once brewed, This elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions.
Eivor, I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little eye.
Who are you? Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer.
Edith needs your help. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep.
I will investigate, but it is not as if I have
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor. But I believe somehow Randy is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Valka, you've gone really mad this time. Ranvi would never do something like this. Nor could she. She's always here.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth. I must tend to my duties. But
So? Are you ready?
I need some time.
Please, don't wait.
I don't know how to draw without your...
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi. I'm sorry I wasn't...
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. Sven wasn't, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing, they don't know.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for... Take a look at the new maps I made.
May I see your stores?
This could be very useful. Your map has been revised. Let me update your map with this. I almost fell to my death mapping this one. Done for now?
What is it you do?
I've traveled this great country and found all manner of...
I must...
Keep exploring. Fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
The Iron Throng. The lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Walk with me.
I should talk to Hyde.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend.
I know. I'm sorry I would...
That he was. But suppose we honor. Anyhow, you...
What have you got for me?
You like the looks of that one? Worthy of the gods. Ah, that one's pretty good. Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. I can get you that one piece. You are looking powerful.
I'm off.
Be well, my friend.
Welcome, Bjorn. May you find a new...
I hope to.
I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. Is Gorm here in England? Is he another blotch on...
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called the Order of the Ancients, has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might.
Let me find out for you. After.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous...
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and her...
Was there something else?
I have to...
Then...
Eivor.
How are you, Toby?
Much better now, I think. Believing that.
Glad to hear it.
Good. I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
May I see your stores?
Anything else I can do for you?
I must be...
Until I see you next.
me, Wayfarer, or you'll see...
Yeah!